Okie dokie. We're back with more oxygen not included. What's on the agenda today? We got to fix problems and prep the volcano. That's what we're doing. Fixing problems and prepping volcano. Number one, we need some water. So we're going to grab this water right here. From here. I don't want to put a picture puck out here yet. So we're just going to make a little water thing right here. Little water thing. I need some water so I can crack into here and fix this. We got to build. We have to rebuild this. I broke it. Fixed it. Need to break it. Problem is, we are getting low on plastic. And a steam turbine costs. How much do they cost? 200 or some, 200, 300. Oh, plastic. These cost 200 each. Oh. Okay, that's one of the things we need to do. Another thing we need to do, we have to not build the things that I would really like to build. One of the things we need is we really need this cool, like sub-zero gold. Now we still have to dissipate the heat. So plastic is an issue, which means we need petroleum, which we don't have yet. So go us. And I really need an industrial area to make the plastic, which we don't have yet. Yeah. I went a little crazy on this one. I was thinking we were going to have lots of plastic. We don't. We have enough for 2 after this. Oh. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they come? Please hurry up and fill these up. I'd like to move on with my life. This is getting nice and chill. Here. All right, here comes some water. Start using. I'm just going to leave that water there. I mean, it's 100 feet. We need that water to get into here because somebody, I'm not going to mention names, but somebody, they didn't build this right. That's our liquid lock. As goofy as it is, that's our liquid lock. So, bottle opener will have to go there. I can't put a bottle opener here. I could put one here. Always something, isn't it? Guys are always breaking something. I need water. I need liquid water. On at 7. What are you guys doing over here? That'll be the last bottle here. Go get rid of that. Much pressure's in here. It's fine though. Ventilation. Give me my vent. Give us a gas pump. My child. My child. Like this. I'll try a gas vent. Hopefully this will work. I can't keep using plastic because we're out of plastic. I have to get that going as well. There's always something. Then this build. This. I need to put a fire pole here. I need to get rid of all this wiring. I need to clean this up. This is terrible. It's terrible. Ugliness that is. Power. Generators. Battery. Warp. Battery. Wire. One more bottle in there. We're just going to keep the heat from invading our ridiculous hatchery, which we're not allowed to utilize. Can't use hatches for food. Probably really only need one battery for this. It's going to be vented out in no time. And there's plastic just lying around everywhere. It won't be all Ani today. We have other things, other games that need to be played. So we only have 750. There'll be 550 left when we're done. Come on, guys. Been at this for like 20 minutes. We need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you want to do that, but really can't. Need more iron, which we don't have. We are completely out of iron. There's no more iron on this map. We only have 5.3 tons of steel. That there's a problem. Right there is what we call a problem. Need some storage bins here. Where we're gonna get the rest of the iron? I think there was another biome over here that we could steal from. It's right here somewhere. Maybe. I thought there was another caustic biome. Yeah, down here. There should be some iron in there. Last time we were swimming in it, not so much. Go ahead, get rid of these. Give me plastic. Give me steel. Refined carbon. All right. This is a really not good liquid lock, but it's gonna work because I said so. No. Cancel that. Cancel. I need to get rid of gas right there. Right there. Oh. There we go. I need to get rid of the gas in here. The block. We cannot have any gas when we break into here, and we need to fix this. I need to move this up here. That needs to go up there. I was dragging my feet doing that because I really didn't want to, but we gotta. It's gotta get done. Deconstruct, modify that. We're gonna need to get rid of all this crap here. I can get rid of you, and you to make a liquid lock. There we go. Vacuum, vacuum. Cranky boy. Our ranchers. We need to come over here and deconstruct, modify that. We're also going to need to pop into here. Like that. Do I have anything coming in there, do I? And we're going to build another steam turbine here. We have to wall it off, put some water in there. Where's my pretty pod? Bottomless stomach. Operator. A supplier. Well, we'll take some. I guess we'll take some. Frankie, what are you doing? Don't repair this thing. Now, by shutting this off, it should stop the water from going out, which is doing. We just need to move this over. It's not a big deal. It's just, well, no fun. And then what we need to do is take the water from here and put it in there. And then deconstruct this. This all just needs to get moved over just a little bit. Feel burnt. Deconstruct that. Do that. Okay. And then turn that back on. We're probably going to need a little bit more salt water, which I should not have deleted that salt. No, we should be okay. We should have salt water in here. Which is in there? 670 kilos. All right. Let's put a bridge on here. The liquid bridge. Like a soul. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Have you transferred your liquid out? Yes, you have. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this wire here. Build this on a 7. Across there. And we're completely out of iron. All of our materials are just in terrible shape. Deconstruct this. Horrible. Now, what we need to do is create a room over here. Okay. So, how are we going to do this without screwing the pooch? Well, it's going to be a little difficult. How about sweeping, dude? Sweeperoni and sweeperoni. Next, we need to get rid of this pipe. that. This one. I need to build this guy. You go here. Oh, goodbye plastic. I need 4 turbines for this monstrosity. But we have enough for 2. 2 will be sort of okay. Probably. Maybe. And then what we need to do is we need to put a wall in, right? Here. This is where the... And then we need to go with utilities. We need a thermal aqua tuner in here. We make that out of steel. And then we'll grab our... do the same thing. It's just a fix. This will just come up. And this is... oh, no. Oh, no. We have problems. This is our output pipe. Bring our output pipe down here. And go into there. Just like that. And then... ooh, just swing this back around. Yeah, I'd have to crack that open. I don't want to do that. Let's go this way. We're going to cause more problems later on, but we have 3,000 pipes going through here. Let's not hook up to that, please. Thank you. And this one, this liquid pipe goes down, like so. Seeing as how that's an output, seeing how that's an input, we'll do this. Put another bridge in, like that. Put in our thermosensor here. Power. There is our power. We have all of the power. All of the power shall be mine. Mine, I say. Automation. We shall automate it with some lead. Then we need power with conductive wire. And the conductive wire. Oh my God, this is abysmal, isn't it? You'll go down like this. There. And then we shall go up, down, around. Maybe walk conductive. Thank you very much. And we're gonna put this guy here. I could do this instead. I think I will. And again, I know technically this is a wall pane. I know technically it's a wall pane. And I've run these through before without any problems. There's something about this game. Healthy dose of, oh my God, the game's going to kill me is warranted. So it's here. I also want to keep this liquid cool. So we're going to go ahead and run a cooling loop into here. Let's not turn this on. So it's above a big crazy number. I should turn it off. There's our cooling loop. Everything's good now. Well, not really. I did mess this up. Damn it. Shut this off. Hey, we got to run the cooling loop through here, doofus. I'm sleep deprived. I'm tired. It's fine. Get this working. We'll get this working. Get this working if it kills my duplicates. This is our output. We can go right up to here. Could you shut this off, please? Thank you. Thank you for heads. Right, so this goes. This one goes up here. Here, and then we'll do rating pipes of our aluminum right there. This will probably stay cold, most likely. Let's do this. And we'll add some temperature shift plates in. line here. Yeah, we already have some. And then this is the going this away. What I like to do is keep this cool. So we're gonna go ahead and oh crap. Right. How doth we do this now? Can I put a joint plate in here? Yeah. No, because it'll hook up to that one. I can put a joint plate up here, which I will do. Right there. Heavy watt conductive. Heavy watt conductive. This, actually, we can do this instead. Like this. Actually, we can do this. No, we can't. We can do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then you take this one. Do I want to do that? Sure. Hook that up to there. Build another bridge. Like so. This wire's going to get moved. All these wires are going to get moved at some point. Well, in the future. Ish. Quickly. Soon. We're going to move this heavy wire here. We're going to move it over by one. Cables are going to get moved. Like, there's a lot of things. Construct that. And then build what's on here. I usually build these 5 tiles, but this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. And then we're just going to put in some... We're just going to kind of passively cool it. I don't mean passively. We're going to put some metal tiles right here. These 3 spots. And that will chill the room. Sort of. This is a mess. We've made an absolute mess. Everything's all cramped. It's fine now. Get it fixed. Where's my plumbings? Then we need to deconstruct this, that. And then we need to build. We need to build a thing that goes someplace. We need to bring this up and down here. There. We're going to build a bridge. Oh my god, we made a mess. We can't build a bridge here. We can, yes, never mind. Build a bridge here. I was thinking of bringing this over a little further and radiating in the pipe here. But that's in the way now. We can't do that. We have to do this, or I can move this. So if we did this, it looked like that. We would need to bridge this and then that. There you go. All clean, sort of. And if I canceled, we're doing what I told you not to do. No, that's fine. Yes, this is okay. Reason why this is okay? The chill can go into this room perfectly fine because we're going to enclose this. It's perfectly fine. Normally, you do not ever do this. Bridge from a cold room to a hot room because the heat will transfer because these bridges suck. But we want to cool this down, so that is perfectly fine. We're going to be putting some plates in here anyway, and it'll help cool it down. And then we want to get rid of this one. And then we'll put a radiant pipe in right here. And I'm going to need a liquid vent right here. And then we need to bring in some water. This to here, and then we have some water here. Ooh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Can I get this? Yeah, I might be able to get this over here. Probably. I should be able to do that. Alright, go ahead and cancel this one. We just need to get 200 kilos of water here. And everything will be fine. And then we get rid of this and that. And then we close this up here. Put one right here. And then we're going to put in a bottle opener here. Put a little bit of water on the ground. Sweep that up. We're going to put in some metal files of lead here. Keep an eye on this. About, like I said, about 200 kilos should do. Like that. So the chill from in here. It's getting hot because we obviously open the doors and whatnot. Chill from in here will expand into here. Sweep it up. And just give us a bottle of water. 200-degree water, but it'll be fine. For overheat temperature on these. 257. Then we could just kind of maybe put a temperature. Oh my gosh, words. Temperature shift plates here and here. That'll transfer. Don't. And we'll just put one right here. That'll transfer into this plate. No more water, guys. That's enough. Then deconstruct that. And then we just close it up. And we put in too much water, didn't we? Nope. Yes, we did. That's typical. So we'll just do a little cut there for a second. That's a little bit of extra water. What I can do is build another block, say right about. There we go. Now, once this thing starts up again, we're having to do a little bit of finagling. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Then we just get rid of this. This way we don't have to like let it spread out and then drop more in. Then we just rebuild it. That's about what I want. And then we'll put our block back in. Deconstruct that. Get rid of the pipes. Like so. Like so. Of course, now that this is a open, I have to do that. You know how it is. You can't have just like crooked angles and stuff in this game. All right, sweeping this up. We can do research now that I have a water thing. We can probably finish our, oh, we have one of these guys. Here's a bristleberry. Good. And we can go ahead and close this up. This is only going to suck out the heat from 3 of these vents, but we have donuts of caring. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Okay, you just get rid of this. So 3 of these vents should be fine with this steam turbine. Shouldn't be a problem. Then we can button this up. Right. We're say about 76 degrees. Now, what did we do wrong? Nothing. We didn't do anything wrong. We just didn't turn the machine on. We just have to turn it back on. Not a problem. We'll just go back in here and turn it on. It's not a problem. And we'll close this up. Let's move on with our lives. Turn that on. We're going to be bringing in some really hot water. All right, so let's watch our water. There we go. So that'll turn on. I need to make sure that I have enough liquid. I do. Hang on. Close that up. Hopefully we have enough liquid in the tank. I think I do. 120 kilos. I'd like a little bit more. Let's see, bud. I'd like to keep about 300 to 400 kilos in there, but 120 should be enough for our specific needs. And then we can go ahead and sweep that up, please. That one. And we can start closing everything up in here. This is going to boil right away. Here. It was already at 100 and some odd degrees. 190 degrees or so. Yeah, 180. And the sucker will activate. Spooky. Out of here, please. And then we'll go ahead and close this up here. I'm gonna grab more salt water. Yeah, we can grab it at any time. Yeah, we can grab it anytime. Doesn't have to be now. What you're watching is right now. When? Now. There we go. Now this will cool this area down. These chip plates. Nice and slow. It's fine. This whole area will become a nice, chill place again. We'll go and double layer that. Why not? Because we're double layering this one. And we could double layer this. But maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What? Let's go this way. All right, so the next big project, I haven't been dreading it, but I've been maybe putting it off would be, iron. Oh, we have 15 tons of iron. Give me Give me 60 runs. Yeah, Volcano. Volcano. It's in the title. We have to do it. We have to do it. It has to get done. I want to do it. I want to do my homework, Ma. But, you know, things have to get done. We just have to do it. Volcano preparations. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, so we have this big monstrosity here. This all have to clean. Oh, fiber in these buckets. Goes in there. So what? This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Okay, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna let you know that right now. The word suckage. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Get rid of all this. I don't care if this falls into the basement. We will be getting rid of this pipe. It's getting a little toasty down here. It's fine. All right. That has to stay there for now, because I remember that was a problem. We need to get rid of all the, I mean, everything needs to go over here. All this stuff. Straighten the walls out here real quick. Because, you know, nice clean walls would be nice. Now, this is going to be painful. What we need to do is remove, first of all, we need to go over here, our temperature display. And I need to cut out everything that is not attached to heat. So that's attached to heat right here. So I cannot cut out any of these blocks here, but I can cut these blocks. So we're going to dig here like this. And then we can dig these. This whole mountain of mess can go. Is that correct? Yes, it's 128 degrees. And then drill here. We got to be really careful. You deal with volcanados. That can go. So this. So right there is when it gets really hot. So everything down here. Game's trying to trick us. This goes. All this can go. We're going to turn this place into a workshop. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, son. Slow down. We're going to turn this place into a 25. This all looks good. Cut this out here. We're going to make an industrial brick here. The volcano is going to be inside the industrial brick. That is the plan. It's going to take a lot of careful. That's one volcano. Then we've got another one up here. And then I got another one down here. Right here. And then I got another one around here somewhere. Got another one around here somewhere. I don't know where it went. Like 3 or 4 of these things on the map. So we're going to put this at the bottom of our industrial brick. And we're going to build a nice big steam brick right here. Big old pile of nothing but heat. That's the plan. It's all part of the plan. And I'm going to need obsidian for this. Let's get a couple buckets here. Here's fine. We will need all the obsidian. We haven't found the Gravitas building yet, have we? No. There's just the background tiles in the Gravitas building are usually made of obsidian, I think. Are you made of steel? I don't know, but we probably need to construct this. That. Background building. Some of these are made of glass. All this one, that one, this one. Door. These are made of obsidian, I think. No, these are made of obsidian. You guys get the drilling done yet? Or where are you guys at? All right, pretty much. And we'll chuck all the obsidian in here. I need an awful lot of it. Well, we need a bunch of it. And then the fun part begins. All needs to be swept up. Then we need to start deleting just all kinds of crap. You mean that one? And this one? No, you only need really one volcano for an industrial brick. Yeah, there's one right there. You only need one. We have plans for the other one. Oh, steel. Yes, please. We have plans for the other ones. Those are going to be petroleum boilers. I'm going to have to move this, aren't I? Iron ore. You really only need one. There can be only one. That's the highlighter. Let's build. Yeah, they cleaned this up already? What? Well, this all goes all the way down to here. This all has to go. It's all preparation today. So we need to plan out how big this thing is going to go. So the base of the brick is going to be here with Mr. Volcano. And the floor needs to be made of obsidian. I'm going to be double layering this with obsidian. Hopefully we do have enough obsidian. We're going to have to vacuum out this entire area that we're going to be using. And we are going to need steam turbines for this. Like, more steam turbines than I can build at the moment. So we're going to have to make some petroleum. We're going to have to make a plastic press. This is all preparation for the industrial area. And then, let's see, how tall am I going to make this? It is necessarily going to have to cut off right about here. Yeah, and we'll still need to get in to here. So I'm going to have to get rid of everything over here. Everything in this vicinity has to go. So let's start cutting through all this abyssalite and all that. We're going to have to do a lot of cleanup. Gotta get rid of a lot of ladders. Gotta get rid of a lot of nonsense. It's gonna be unfortunately, it just has to get done. Draco's gonna get moved. There you go. All right, 6 tons of 6 tons of steel ought to be enough to do what we need to do. Probably. I do believe I can make some more. I do believe. Hear this? That. Work from the top and on our way down. Fortunately, I'm going to need to leave a ladder. This is awful. I do need to maybe make a little more stuff. Give me 12 of these, and we'll call it quits. 'Cause that'll be enough for what I need. 6 tons, plenty, probably. Then we'll need to get rid of all the piping and the wires. Oh, it's cleanup day. Are you guys happy with your environment? I provided you with a nice, cool environment. And there should be lots of tree branches growing here soon. And then you can eat and be hungry. Huh? Not be hungry anymore. Mm-hmm. 400 degrees. Yeah. It's a bit toasty. Let's not build like a crazy person, please. This is going to extend to here. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and sweep this up because all this is going to fall regardless of what happens. All this needs to get swept up again. And everything over here. We're going to have to do this multiple times. Once this run is done, we will not be able to have a metal refinery for a while. I've got plenty of aluminum. Well, I don't want to say plenty. I've got aluminum. Unfortunately, I need plastic to make cooling in here. Ugh. We done? Oh, our our gold it's getting a little, the crude oil got a little toasty. Not sure how that happened. Not really sure how that have to be 400 degrees. Why are, oh, you need to flip you. Flip this around. Do-do-do. Did I? Oh, doofus. Oh my gosh. I built it the correct way. There you go. Built it the right way, where the arrow points to the direction you want it to go. How about them apples? Get rid of this, and this. This monstrosity can go. Also, this wire. Could you please, guys, listen. Just build this. It's a bridge. Get the job done. Now, why? Ah, this one. This one. Uh-huh. Get that one. Better make that like a 9 or whatever, because they'll... I know. It's fine. Oh, here's some algae. Why not? Could use more algae for no particular reason. Alright, finally getting rid of this pipe. What a mess. What a mess we have made. The biggest problem with building ladders 5 tiles tall is you can never get rid of them when you need to get rid of them quickly. Then you have to build ladders of the ladders. And this is why we build on 4 tiles tall. That. Very easy to get rid of now. You get moved into y'all. Into our hatch sanctuary. Mop this water up. So if you have these built on a 5, what you need to do is delete them 2 at a time, which really sucks. All right, now we have to do the same thing again. We have to clean up all this rock. This debris has to get picked up, moved. Cannot have anything in here when it shouldn't be long. We do a good job moving things around, and we got to pump all the gas out. But we have to define the size of our building first. Then we got to pump all the gas out. We have to work it back. We're also going to have to determine where we're going to put our... Oh, we don't need ammo suits. We just need 2 liquid locks because they're already in ammo suits. Oh, thank God. It was awful. 100 duplicates running around the place. Having to build 12 different ammo suit docks. They built it too fast. That one. All right, that's all the material. Well, most of it. Some of them got called to lunch and like, oh, I can't do it. That's nice to see a nice clean area, isn't it? Nice and purty. This will also speed up the performance of the game once you get rid of 4,000 ladders. Okay, so we have a little bit of planning to do. So what I'm going to do is we're going to stay paused for a few minutes. We're going to be putting... No, don't. We're going to be building tiles across the bottom here. Across the bottom here. We're going to double layer all of this. And this will be a ladder here. It'll go straight down. Then we're going to need... we're going to have a volcano at the bottom of our industrial pit. And that's perfectly fine. It's normal. It's normally how you do things, right? So it's going to be a little off-center because of things. But, you know, I think we can make it do. Now, the problem we have is that water is wet and so is volcano. Magma. It's very liquidy. It's very viscous. We're going to have to get rid of this. I'm going to have to enclose this whole area right here. All the way up to here, roughly. And we have to vacuum this whole place out. We could make this a pretty large industrial sector. We just unfortunately don't have... and then I need steam turbines on top of this. So... that'll be the base, and then we're gonna be putting batteries in here, and any place we want to dump heat, it's gonna go in here. Now we have to be careful because the volcano, well, it gets hot. We're gonna need a lot of granite for this as well because we have to build background tiles. So we'll probably put our batteries on this side over here. That, like something like this. Be battery area. And I'll have to see how hot this gets. I'm going to probably keep a lot of stuff away from this area for a bit and then move down slowly. So this will be where we'll be building our industrial area. This will be 6 tall because we're going to put our metal refineries and whatnot over here. And then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we'll need another layer beyond this. We'll kind of play it by ear. So it's going to look something like this. Batteries will be over here. We can put in... Oh, the other thing we can extend this even further down. What we could do... It's kind of enclosed like this, and then we could also put our... Where are they? Our hydrogen generators in here to soak up the heat. So batteries, anything that produces heat. Oh, I need to start getting rid of the carbon dioxide in here, don't I? Probably. Go ahead and turn that on. They're not coming down here. It's not that big. Oh my God, our food is crashed. Ugh. I hate natural farms. I hate farming in general. I think it's the worst thing you can do. Mealwood seed. Yeah. Is that? Yeah, it's 81 degrees. What happened to all of our food? We had 200,000 calories a minute ago. I hate farming. I hate it. Despise it. I hate it so much. No. Cancel all this. So that's kind of how it's going to look. We have 3 days of food. I need more of these. I hate farming. I hate it so much. Will you be ready to let us? Yes, that'll spike the food up a little bit. And I imagine some of it's going off because we're not able to keep this cool enough, cold, because we don't have plastic and because we're not allowed to Dracos. Well, I was going to say I can break the... Farming sucks. I don't care. It just sucks. Natural farms suck. They're useful, though. I didn't build this big enough. Or 16 duplicates. He's gonna maybe get all this done. There's no slime in here. That's... Oop. Yeah, we're gonna have to grow some more, aren't we? Not enough. All right, anyways, let's... we're going to... I mean, we could pretend that we don't have that challenge, right? Let's just say, no, that challenge doesn't exist. It's not real. It's a fake thing. We're going to build our ladder here. Down to here. And then I'm going to need a wall all this in. All the way to the wall here. And we're going to have to get onto another farming ranch. We're just going to have to do some, another farm. Like, this is clearly not enough food. I mean, it is, but it isn't as well. That's growing, but it does take a while. And then, of course, we have mushrooms. Mushrooms are great. Waterweed's great. Problem is, we're just not making enough of it. Coal stable-ish. Then give us a ladder so we can delete a ladder. So we're gonna need to make some plastic with our 244 degree crude oil. we keep causing more problems than we're solving. Can I have some plastic from the printing plot, please? No, epileptic, no. I honestly don't need another supplier anymore. So while we are vacuuming this area out, we are going to have to build another farm. So we'll build some bristleberry farms, I think. Why are we not able to get in there? All right, this should... Now here comes the food. But again, I think we're losing a lot of our food because it's not cold. I don't want to power refrigerators because, well, it's 120 watts per. And that's, it doesn't really help. It kind of does, sort of. Not really, but it does. Now, let's get this cleared out. We could go with some more waterweed. I mean, we could double the size of this thing easily. I can increase the size of this. But where? Up here, I suppose. I thought this would be big enough. We have 180,000 food. That's not going to last. Okay, now. We're just going to build tiles here. We do not need to insulate this because this is just going to be to make a vacuum in this area. And we'll go all the way up to, say, here. The industrial area will not be this large. It's just a start. Of course we have to. This is just to vacuum the area out. I have a place to work. I'll probably need to make this out of obsidian and then mop up the magma, the extra magma, as we go. Point of fact, I should do that. Let it fall here. How much obsidian do we have? That's really the question that needs to be asked. 11 tons and not as much as I would like. You go up there. And we'll build a little water lock here. Something like that. This gets us into place. This will take a. It's going to take a minute to get all 1,900 grams of oxygen out of the area. The whole place is pressurized, basically because we've been letting this stinky gas create oxygen throughout the base, which has been nice. So we've got that going for us. Wait, how many flowers do we have in here? Oh, we need more. This is intolerable. Can I build this faster? No matter what they do, they're going to have to build by 2. Okay. You go here to there. Get rid of that one. Put the ladder down to here. This is where we're going to start shearing things off, clearing this area. And I probably should make this obsidian, shouldn't I? Maybe. And it will be a few tiles, or tiles, a few cycles before we can get all this gas out of here. So we're gonna have to do something else. So the volcano area is preparation aged, and I can't build very many gas pumps because I don't have enough plastic. So we're gonna start with maybe 2. So this is all I can afford. I'm gonna well afford 2 gas pumps. We need to be able to use that steel, by the way. And we need the plastic for the vents. Normally I'd build 10 of them in here, but we don't have that opportunity. And I'm gonna make the duplicates run on hamster wheels as well. We're not gonna power this on our main grid. I'd like to build one over here and there. But, I guess we'll just take this out of steel. We'll put one here, and I guess we'll put one here. And then we need just a straight gas pipe out like that. Don't hook up to there. There you go. And these have to be high pressure vents. High plastic. Goodbye, plastic. We knew you well. We have enough for 2 steam turbines. That's it. And we're going to need 4 or 5 up here. This is going to be such a... Now I'm thinking, maybe I should plan this out the way we want it to be, huh? Because once I pull the gas out of here, when I replace these tiles, I'm going to need to replace the tiles. This wall's going to be here anyway. That floor is not going to be. We can build this out of igneous rock from here up. Let's make some assumptions, huh? That's floor. Let's just plan this correctly, huh? Let's just take the time, plan that correctly. That's going to be a floor. Just pretend that that's a floor. And then we're going to go, say, here for batteries. I know batteries are not going to be sitting here, but that's battery height. They'll be over here. Then I'll have another row of batteries right there. So over there. And then we want maybe steam. Yeah, we could put our natural, or not natural gas, our what's your guys over here? Hydrogen generators over here. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. This section, we're going to leave this area empty. There'll be nothing in here until I can determine how much heat is going to come out this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll be the steam, the metal refineries in the rock crusher area. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be for the kilns and the aqua tuners. And then we can build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That here is where the steam turbines need to go. They have to be up here. Does it need to be this big? No. Because I can put a whole bunch of shit over here too, as well. So we've got this, all this room here. I can put kilns and stuff over here. It doesn't need to be this big. Yeah. And then we'll just drop this down by a level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that will be the roof. We can build the roof here. Yeah, may as well just use this whole area. Why not? And then this is going to extend. This has to be made of this can maybe be here. Yeah, we can put all of our hydrogen generators and stuff on along the wall. I'm going to need a power in and a power out. So we're going to need multiple steam turbines. A lot of them. We're going to have to be very careful with this thing, this monstrosity. I am going to be double insulating everything on the bottom and the top. So this will be like a lot of steam turbines up here because we are going to be producing an insane amount of heat. I'll put a steam turbine there. I wish we had where we could put it in and pause the construction so it's not. Do we have one of that? Can we pause? What is this one? No, I don't care about the priorities. I want a pause button. Can we have a pause button like we have here? So pause. Like instead of in front of the 1, we can have a little pause button to don't build, just place. So we can, do things. And then this has to be the roof here. Like so. The entry to the brick. Well, it could be, I'd like to double lock it though. We could put the entry on this side. Yeah, they can run along the top, come down, and then come over this way, and then leave this way. I don't have much room for an entryway over here, do I? Well, I could put the entryway on top of this. So if I built like here, I do need the steam turbines over here. That has to happen. Because of reasons. Then we put the entry here. Okay, so we're going to tear this down. So we're going to tear this down. I got it now. We got it. Let's just do it right, huh? It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it right sometime. Probably. Don't build any of this. And then we can deconstructify this. This will save us a lot of time. And we'll need to bring the power in and out. We can do that through the steam turbine area. We have to cool all this. We'll put our aqua tuner on this side. Our power spine can go down this way. This should be fine. Probably. What are you doing, buddy? My girl's just standing in the middle of the front room just looking at me. What are you doing? Huh? It's not playtime. It's not playtime. We'll play ball later on today. Good girl. He's such a goof. All right. And now we are going to need to close this wall up here. I could probably open this up here so they can so they don't have to go up and down. Okie dokie. So we shall cancel this one and our ladder. Made it, whatever, it doesn't matter what we make the ladder out of. Ladder's going to go down. All the way down to here. And it will go. Tiles taller. And we're going to double liquid lock the area. It goes like that. Like that. We don't have a doctor, but you don't suck. You suck. How about you, Lindsay? You can't dig though. So. You can doctor, you can dig, you can research. We do need some rocket pilots. We could use a doctor for unknown reasons, but we'll take some sand. I'm just gonna reject them all. And we close this up here. Like that. There'll be a wall here. Put a fire pole. Don't cancel. That. Fire pole's gonna go here. So we can get down to the areas that we need to get down to. I could build one more pump. Let's put it down. Here, maybe. These are 50 each. That gives me enough for 2 steam turbines to place, and that's it. Then we'll have to get some plastic. That is not going to be fun. Not fun. What are you cooling? Oh, yeah. Or everything. As long as we don't go fall below 10 kilos of coal. Hamster wheels, they might be on the menu. Speaking of, do I have anybody in the gym? No, we have no new people. Really? I have no way to cool this down, do I? Oh, actually. One of the duplicates had to bring... We've got nice, cool dirt down here. One of the duplicates just had to bring in, like, really hot material. For some unknown reason. I thought it was funny. Helps out with some temperature transfer. We'll have to come back to that again. All right, so these are done. Now we need to get some water up here. And we need to get this. So this can go here. Hang on, let's get rid of that first. Get us a bottle opener. And grab all this. And then we close this up here. Water. Actually, we need crude oil, not water. Crude oil is the only thing that's going to survive down here. And I should have a pump down here somewhere. Where did I put it? Where is it? Where is it, precious? Apparently, I removed it. Well, we'll just put a picture pump down here made of ceramic. Right there. That'll do. All right. And deconstructify this. Get a couple batteries up here. About that many. About that many. And then we're gonna need some manual generators. Some wire. I'm not running on this on the grid like I said before. What do you mean you can't get this? How is this under? Go in. Hang on, you, come here. Ah, this. I need to build a ladder across. Need to build a ladder. Now let's go here. Ladder won't matter. And across, down, into that one. Now we can start vacuuming this out. Oh, also, let's build this wall here. And we may as well. No, I don't need to build this floor. Do I? Is that true? Do I need to build that floor? No. Because this floor is going to go here. Across. But I can't open this up. Because if I do, well, 2,000 some odd degrees of temperature will cook everybody involved. Will cause a few problems. Problems that we don't want to have. Now, in the meantime, food is on the menu. Yes. We need to fix all this crap. Ah, our geyser's working again. Super. There we go. Producing 750 watts. That is sweet. Glad we got that fixed. These two are paying for the cost of that easily. And then we have an extra 750 watts just being produced for no particular reason other than it does. Our batteries ought to stay full for quite a while. We shouldn't need power. This is going to take so long to vacuum out. Ah. Now this area doesn't need to be vacuumed out. So there'll be a wall here. We'll put a wall here and then we'll open this up. This is what our steam turbines will be. And then we'll have to think about, I think I'm going to upgrade the base a little bit more. We have all this room and such. I wonder, can farm stations work on rooms that... So greenhouse is what? 96 tiles in a farm station. I wonder if a greenhouse would work on natural growing things. Let's try it. Yeah, we need to make a room. We'll make this back here, 96 tiles. Drill here. This is 96 there. We just need to put in 2 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we can put a door here and create a... We'll see if this works. Because if it does, I might amend my opinion on farming. Not likely, but I might. Just don't like it. A little bit more crude. I think we have to make fertilizer too. We're gonna have to make fertilizer. It's just another thing. Open. I think I remember making fertilizer at one point in time, and come on, somebody come over here and fix this. Marie. All right. Uh-huh. Produced by polluted water, dirt, and phosphorite. Oh, this is gonna suck. So you need to have polluted water, you have dirt, and then you need phosphorite. Yeah, but what if you don't have any dirt on your map? I mean, I know we have 11 tons of it, but... Then it produces 72 kilograms per cycle. Phosphorite, dirt. We don't have any polluted water on the map. We haven't found any polluted water, guys. Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll take it. You. Relocate to here. You need polluted water, you need dirt, you need phosphorite. Phosphorite's not a problem because these guys, whenever they eat, they poop out phosphorite. That's easy to do. Dirt, however, you need to make from your duplicates poo. And then, well, pips also produce phosphorite. Or dirt, rather. So. I know word speak. I could speak words. Then we can open this here. I want to know. All right, so this is going to produce 87 cycles. Now, did that help out? Farmer's Touch. Farmer's Touch gives us 100% growing speed. So it does work on how often you have to do this? 1 point. No, God, I'm not revising my opinion. Not revising my opinion. And this can be made of gold. That's fine. This one goes up here. No revision of opinion on these. All the time this guy's spending doing this work. You can be doing other things. Like picking up sand halfway across the map. Then we have to make the fertilizer. We don't have a polluted water geyser though. Ranching is so much better. It just objective. I don't care. You can say what you want. 100% speed of growth. Maybe I guess it would be okay if you're using it for wild growth because you could cut this down to 15 cycles. But my answer is just double it up, right? Just make twice as many, and then don't even bother having a farmer because eventually you can. What you can do with farming? This is stupid though. What you can do with farming. But let's say you don't want to spend the time, you don't want a farmer farming all this stuff. Like this is a lot of harvesting to do. Other dupes can harvest as well. But let's say you don't want your farmer farming and you don't want to hire farmers. What you can do is, you're going to have at least one to do the planting and whatnot, but to get seeds and whatnot. But I guess you could do any duplicate and then skill scrub them. What you could do is don't harvest any of this stuff. Eventually, over time, the dust caps will grow and then they'll drop their items. And then you just have auto sweepers in your room. Pick up the dust cap and drop them off. So you don't even have to have a person farm, if you will, in a natural farm because they don't need to. You just double up the size of your farm. And have you ever noticed, like when you're, let's see, let me go to a spot over here. No, over here. Yeah, we still have natural things. These things drop their material and then they regrow. Well, it's the same thing happens. These are naturally growing. Like this. All the balm lily flowers, they're dropping their items. The same thing's going to happen in your farm that you build. The mushroom is going to grow. It's going to, be a big old mushroom plant and it's going to drop. I can't remember how many cycles that it takes before it just falls off the vine. And then the auto sweeper can just pick it up and drop it off. So you don't even need a farmer to farm. So just double up your, just make more farms. It'll be fine. And unfortunately, we're having to do things that we don't want to do. Okay, so it's time we go back to the base for a while. We need to clean the base up. I especially need meal wood. We also need, this sucks, I don't have any plastic. I need plastic. Are you cool? We need plastic. So we're gonna have to go get some plastic. Well. We're going to have to use what little crude oil that we have. I mean, I suppose I could fire up, I could pump this out. Can you mop this up? That's too much. It's too much. I do have a little polluted water, but that's not going to do us any good. It's locked behind awfulness. and mop this up. What do we do? What do we do? All right, we're gonna fix this real quick. I'm gonna need some more salt water, aren't I? I need this to go down into our pit here of this area. I need you to make a little side trip. Just for the minute. And then we'll just do liquid pipe. Hang on. Liquid pipe this way. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude. Calm down. Just calm down. And then we'll do liquid pipe here. Like this. And then drop it down to here. Around this way. And then we'll reattach it. Now I'm going to need more salt water. I also need to start getting rid of. Well, we could plant. Yeah, no, we're out of slime. We can't plant mushrooms anymore. We're completely out of slime. We're gonna get rid of this water. I really like this. I'm so happy that I tried these out. I had a commenter tell me, use these to increase the temperature of your geysers. I'm like, what the hell would you ever want to do that for? He's like, water geysers, turn it into steam. I'm like, oh yeah, good point. I was like, what the hell? When these first came out, I'm like, what the hell? Like, why would I ever want to heat up a geyser? Like, I was thinking, heating up a hydrogen vent to another 30 degrees. Like, what the hell? Why? Why bother? No, we don't put water. This. I think I have a bottle opener there. Put a bottle opener. Why would you ever want to do something so silly as that? Well, I don't know. Maybe you could get almost 2,000 watts of power from it. Bleach stone. Give me a cut pipe here. And then hook this up here. There we go. That'll cool things down. Get rid of this one. And then mop the floor. Over here. Keep mopping. That. I don't need to know about waterweed seeds anymore, and I don't need to know about slime anymore. And I don't need to know about fungal spores. Okay. So it's going to be a while before we can get in here. Actually, clean it up. Clean it up, you little monkeys. Get over there. Mop it up. Now. If you've ever seen any of my playthroughs, you know that I take care of my duplicates. It may take a while, but I take care of my duplicates. We treat them with a modicum amount of respect. A modicum, a small amount. I respect. Not maybe a lot, but enough. Turn this off. We give them entertainment. Then we say, are you not entertained? May as well dump polluted water in here. It's gonna get everywhere. It's just nothing really we can do about it. We can be a little more careful though. Right here. And then put this up to here. Get all the water out of the pipes. Get rid of the pipes. And this. And polluted water. Well, I'm actually surprised that these 3 pumps are... They've removed a lot of gas. Okay, next... Mop this out. Okay, I need to do a little bit of planning here. Furniture. We are going to be building comfy beds for the duplicates, okay? There will be comfy beds. However, we can't do them right now. So these take up 2 regular spaces. 1, 2, 3. So we can put 3 in a room. Let me put that as a placeholder for a second. Door. Cancel that. Build this one. 1, 2, 3. Or deconstructimify these. And those. And that. And this one. And that one. And these. And those. We're going to set up our bedrooms. Because I'm going to set up some entertainment for the duplicates. Right now, they shall be entertained. We can build 1. Is it 2 spaces? 2 spaces. 2 spaces, and then 2 spaces. Somebody could have their own private bedroom. Hang on. 96 tiles is the max, right? For a bedroom. Let's start on one side. Our rooms got messed up because we removed the doors, but it'll be fine. Then furniture. Where's my furniture button? Furniture. Comfy bed. Yeah, it takes up 2 slots. So that's 1, and then 2. We'll put that in the center. That would go there. That would go there. And that would go there. That gives us 64 tiles. Make sure before we do. 1, 3, 4, 5. Of course. You used to be able to put this stuff down without having to worry about it. 2 and then 3. Yeah, that'll do. They used to let you pre-plan, but they took away that option. You're not allowed to pre-plan because you don't have materials. Oh, thanks. Yes, you used to be able to put the ghost image in, but they don't allow you to do that anymore. They're a bunch of stinky heads. That is, how many is that? 4, 7. That's 14. And deconstruct and find this. I know how to count. Leave me alone. You are going to go there. Let's do 21 duplicates, huh? That's a good number. That's blackjack. Super. That looks good. What are we doing over here? Yeah. Colony achievement. I haven't even looked at my colony achievements. Research. Let's keep going. Buildings. Spicy tofu or Dreklet? Gotta be spicy tofu. Okay. Now, furniture. Give us some aeropods. I'll put an aeropod here. And there. Make these out of glass or diamond. We've got tons of diamond. So I'm using diamond. Now, I know our place is pretty right now, but it could be prettier by building some canvases. Let's use copper. It's just as pretty. Well, gold is prettier. Decor 10%. Just gives us 10%. Put some copper. Let's build some prettiness in here. This. We've got plenty of refiber, probably. And then we'll do a blank canvas. There. And there. Blank canvas. Got a landscape canvas. I suppose we could do a landscape. Put an aeropod there. Since you're going to be lacking some aeropods, let's put 2 aeropods in here. There we go. And then we also have metal blocks. We're going to build a copper. These are expensive. They're 400 each, but I specifically saved a spot right there for metal blocks. And then we'll put in some ceiling trim, made of granite, of course. You could also use sandstone, but granite is a little prettier. So, a little bit of granite. And then there's not much we can do here. We can put a a ceiling thing there. Here's a couple ceiling tiles. And then maybe another painting in here. And then maybe let's put in some sculpting blocks. Granite. I can move that table over. No, we have to build the smaller ones. So 3 of those in there. Why not? Why not? This is fine. And then you can always put canvases inside of your in here. The they don't care. There's some ceiling trim in here. Some more ceiling trim. This place is terrible, isn't it? It's fine. Yeah, that'll do. That'll keep our. That should keep our person busy. Oddity, can you get promoted? You can. Give you final hat. Ariel's done. Bert, Frankie, Gossman. Marie. Get your drilling, get your building, get your carrying. Still not done yet. Mima. You can farm. Yeah. There you go. And pay. Pay's done. Flem's done. And Rowan. Yeah, we just need to hire some more people. I just need to get our food situation sorted before that. We need to build more. I'm just not impressed with this. And, you know, all this work this guy's got to do. Wouldn't it be nicer if he was doing something else? I mean, I suppose we could just put like one of them in. Where's my... Cool. Ah, that's much better. Yeah, it's only maximum decor. 180 for metal tiles. This will take a few minutes because they're, you know, lazy and cry about everything. And we'll take breaks every few minutes. I am very surprised that these 3 gas pumps have vacuumed this out so efficiently. Quite surprised. Although I shouldn't be. I am. Well, that spicy tofu's lasted a while, hasn't it? Right. Okay. How'd you like to go to the bathroom and have that face looking at you? You're trying to take a duke. Trying to drop a load. This guy's looking at you like that. This guy, you know. Yeah, I want something that has teeth like that looking at me while I'm taking a leak. How about no? All right, Volcano. You're soon. You shall soon become part of our construction site. And of course, mistakes were made. I need to put in these. Okay, I think we've had enough of Meep trying to be sexy. How about this guy? You can have water. How about our mech engineers? Hey, Ren, listen. Ren, my God, Ren, move here. Go build. Thank you. There you go. This is why you have to put this on very high priority. Nope, he wants to run on a hamster wheel. He wants to run on a hamster wheel? He can run on a hamster wheel, I guess. All right, we need to make this place like smell really good. There's some stinky flowers. I'm gonna have 4 of them. Plant some sporkids in here. Put some myrtles. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's hard being a dog. You get free food, you get to play ball, you get to sleep whenever you want. Just lay down, buddy. Okay. Bring it here. Ah. Get rid of this wall. Get a little bit of carbon dioxide building up at the bottom, but I'm sure. Okay, now I have to do a couple things down here. Thing number one, we need some entertainment. However, we happen to have some wires going here, liquid pipes going through here that we really can't use our standard system for. Where, oh, where shall our little dog go? We basically want, we want some, well, we want some soda fountains. We want a jukebox, an arcade cabinet. I could build the jukebox and the arcade cabinet here. Let's build the jukebox here. We won't be able to power this thing for a little bit, though. It's fine, though. We can just put that right there. And then we can put the arcade cabinet, say, right, right about here. What else do we have that we can put in here? The surfboard is going to have to go downstairs. Maybe we could build... I don't know, maybe these rooms could just be large. Yeah, I'd like to build... I would have liked to build the surfboard room here or here, but yeah, we just happen to have some liquid going through here. However, we really don't need that there, do we? No, we don't. We can reroute some pipes. Let's reroute some pipes. We're likely going to cause more problems than we solve, but we just need to keep the top portion of the base kind of cool. And unfortunately, we can't do anything up here because duplicates poop and they get hot. We already have a bunch of have a plumbing through here. And then I suppose I could run up this here, but it would look ugly. You know, we don't like ugly things around here. So hold off on these guys. I got a plan. No, we can put these here and then put the surfboard here. Yeah. We'll need power for this, and unfortunately we don't have power set up yet, but we will. We couldn't put some power stuff inside of here. We'll have the steel. And we could run some nice power lines throughout the base. We haven't even cored the base or the area out yet. Researching and digging. We are going to need some rocket pilots. But you breathe through your mouth. Farming, ranching, and building. No, thank you. Take another pip scoop. Put it on. Yo. Relocate you to the pip factory. There you go. Why are you guys in the wall? Trying to escape, aren't you? Yes, you are. Huh? Now, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hook this up to here. Cut this pipe here. Hook this one up to here. Now, we can plan this out. Stations. Give me my jukebox. No. Give us a jukebox. And we'll put this right about there. That's fine. And then we'll put in our arcade cabinet here. Right about there. And then we'll put in our doors. Separate entertainment facilities. There and there. And let's move the jukebox over just a little. Yeah, right around here. Well, hang on. How many spaces is that? 29? Oh, what is that divided by 28? Divided by 2 is 16. So if we go to 16 here. Hey, that's 16 tiles. But it's not exact, is it? So let's do this one and that one. That one looks centered now. And then put the jukebox in. Right there. That'll look good. Okay. Open doors. We have an open door policy. Oh, no. Don't build that out of steel. I don't know why that defaulted to steel. Let's make it out of copper. There you go. And we can put in some flowers in here. Corners. This. And then we need some artwork. Where's the sculpting block? Put a sculpting block there and there, there and there. And then we'll do a mini sculpting block there, there. Now it's all symmetrical and stuff. Give me a landscape canvas because reasons. Put another one. Well, like landscape canvas, please. We can't have paintings. Well, that's not going to happen. We shall have paintings. Where's the furniture? Let's put in the portrait canvas. There, a nice big portrait of somebody. Oh, cancel that and that. I like spacing. That. Yeah. That looks good. Now we'll put in our stinky plants. Put a stinky plant. Wait, we have one there. Let's put a stinky plant over here. Yes. Can't put them there because of the jukebox. That's fine. Replace these with copper because it does give a 10% core bonus. finally get around to this kind of stuff. I usually have all this stuff done around cycle 200. But we've been a little busy. Why don't we have any power here, guys? What are you guys doing? Are we building like a crazy person? Yes. Building like a crazy person again. Which is fine. We have a sweepy dock that looks like a hamburger. That looks like a hamburger to me. Surrounded by 2 balls. That's modern art for you. Hey, look, it's a ball. Fix. Sell to some corporate idiot who'll pay $10,000 for it. Unfortunately, we're still building like crazy people, so there we go. Now the room is cool, man. There we go. Everybody's running on the hamster wheel again. And once again, we should probably put a Buddy Bud seat in here. Now, if we would like to, we're working our way to the carbon dioxide, okay? It's going to take a minute. Stations. We are going to need these surfboards, mechanical surfboards. So these can go up or... What we'll do here is we'll go ahead and put in the floor here. We're going to need to replace the lead tiles with copper. Because water has to flow underneath these for reasons. And we're going to do this here. Then we need to get rid of that tile here. Build that. We need a mini liquid pump. It's going to cost me 100 of my plastic. What? That's where this is going to go. I can't justify this right now. We will place it like that. That's where it's going to go. I just can't justify it at the moment. We have to not build it. We can set it up. We can set everything up, though. And we just bring the water into here. This, get in there. Come on. And then this can go here. We'll set our powers 480 watts each. This one goes there. You can go underneath this. You can go right here. And we'll need to build our room. Ooh, hang on. Give me a big marble block made of, not marble. Just that one. Here. Go. And then right in here. Right in here. Build a juicer. There. Right there. Can't dig. I need you to dig. That's what I wanted. I wanted the what's her name? The mermaid. I like the shells covering her whatchamadoodles. And these need 120 watts. This can hook up to this guy here. Not any problems. And let's build one of these down here. Oh yeah, got two of them in there. Ooh la la. Let's get a Joya seed. There. And then plumbing. Let's get the water from here into here. Then you just need to put a tile right there. So the game thinks, oh yeah, it's got an exit point. How are we doing all of our... we're starting to get there. We're down to micrograms. Oh, we got some polluted oxygen in here. We have enough to build 2 steam turbines. That's it. We were meant to get some steel, but I keep forgetting. And, we're meant to get some more plastic. But this entertaining our entertainment done is vital. Everybody would agree. Okay. Then 5. Well, I guess I could have looked right there. This can go. Oh. dude. I'm sorry, I'm out of coffee, and brain is not operational at 100% of functional efficiency right now. Get rid of this pump. Right. I know it's a poor excuse, but it's an explanation, not an excuse. We're not operating at peak efficiency at the moment. We'll clean the base up after we've built everything. I guess we'll finish this one. What is that? The emulsifier? We could do emulsification. Kind of like multiplication, except we emulsify instead of multiply. I don't know what I'm talking about. Volcano. Mr. Volcano. Now there's a lot of carbon dioxide down there. We're going to have to do something about that. Right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put in some gas reservoirs. You can guess what we're putting in here. Okay. Guarantee you guys will be able to guess what's going in here. That would be soda fountains. We're going to put a couple of them in here. 1, 2, 3. What kind of pretties can we put in here? Maybe like a big old canvas here and there. Yeah. And then maybe a small one. Right there. Then our little sculpting blocks can go there and... Okay. I know it's not exactly even. Well, we could move this a little bit over. We move this over and leave the doors there, but this is fine. Yeah, we got our soda fountains. We're making that out of aluminum. That's fine. And look, we happen to have some carbon dioxide we can fill the soda fountains up with. It's all going to work out, isn't it? Unfortunately, we do have some very hot water that's being produced. That's not fun, but we can deal with it, I suppose. And of course, we need our coffee stations. I think our coffee station should be here. We do have pinch of pepper nuts. They're growing naturally up here. I did not demolish this building. We could grow a peppermint farm. We could make a peppermint farm. All these doors have aluminum. It should be easy enough. Hey, it's a funnel. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be. A green man with a fruit in front of his face, floating. Okay, sure. Now that's some modern art right there. That's something my dog would paint. You know. There you go. That's conqueror of clusters. Sure. Right in the moo. Yeah. Finish our diamond pots here. Of course, we won't be able to get any of this operational for a while, but that's not the point. The point is that we're going to be putting it in. And 2 of these are going to suffice quite nicely. Let's put this one here. And then we're going to put a big old honking statue. Right? Oh, it's uneven, isn't it? I want it in the middle. We have everything we want, though, can we? But we can if I just move it a little bit. There you go. Now it's in the middle. Of course, these take an enormous amount of power, which we don't have yet. I mean, work with me here. It's going to be a minute before we can get any of this stuff done. Well, we can prepare for victory. Don't know how we're going to do this one. Can I set this? No, I have to wait for them to set it up. Then we want, we always put potted plants in here because, we can put wall pots in, but we don't really have a wall. Flower pots, because people work in coffee shops, I wouldn't trust them. Oh, we can build an ice block. I wouldn't trust them to grow plants. Are you kidding me? Pedestal, huh? We don't have anything to display. Wish we had a little bit more decor to work with, but we have what we have. And then we'll build like a big corporate painting right there and there. Yeah, this one's fine. Again, more of these would be great. And of course, we put in cactuses because that's about the only thing they... Oh, look, we haven't watered the plant in 12 days. Yeah, maybe you should get on that. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is start getting rid of this carbon dioxide. We'll do that right now. Right meow. For this. Put the gas pump right about in the middle, somewhere around here. About there. This one. That. Again, we are looking for more duplicates. I do have enough food. Could take Dr. Meep. He is a plant murderer with mole hands. Also drill. Maybe we'll make Meep an astronomer. Would you like to be shot into the into the outer space there, Meep? Let's get you on a schedule. You will need to you'll need to work with Marie. And well, We're not going to let you out of the base for a while. You're going to be stuck in here. Let's put in another one. Let's put that in there. Now, we need to put some automation on here. We're going to use a AND gate back here. You know how AND gates work? I try to explain. I mean, some people know this, but I try to explain some other advanced concepts for people that are new. So an AND gate is two conditions have to be true. An OR gate is either or, either this one or that one. An AND gate, both conditions have to be true. So we're gonna put that right. You can put these up here like this, but you can put them right behind your items. So the black one right there, that black one is the one you hook up to. So this is the one that hooks up to the actual pump, which is right here. This is the pump. These three are the gates. These three here, and this is the automation for the pump that goes right there. And then this one is going to go to an Atmos sensor, which is going to go right there. And then we're going to have a gas element sensor. Right there. And just take our automation wire and bring that up to here. And then this one goes up to here. So two conditions are going to have to be true for this thing to work. Power. Let's not build the AND gate out of steel, please. And of course, the gas element sensor does not need to be made of steel. I don't know why it defaulted there. AND gate, make this out of lead. You can see where the automation lines are. Just gonna put that right there. Gas element sensor right there. You can do all kinds of crazy things with sensors, temperature, and we're gonna have a really cool one when we crack into this bad boy and make a petroleum boiler. We might put a petroleum boiler here instead. I don't know, one of the two spots. All right, so this is going to be our gas element. This is unbreathable gas. This shall be carbon dioxide. This is our. You're familiar with these already. If it's above 1,000 grams, you can see both of these have just turned green. So both conditions are true. And if I tell this one, if it's below, it turns that red and it shuts off the machine. So now they're both green. The gate is active. Now we can pump out the gas and put it where we want it, which is up here. And we can use regular gas pipes. It's not a big deal. And let's just build this correctly. Build along the floor and then along the wall. We're going to build along the wall in this installation. And then we're just going to bring it in here. And we'll hook it up just like this. These are output pipes. We don't need this many. I'm just building these three because, well, reasons. Normally, I don't build in serial like this. Serial goes from one to the next to the next. I usually build like that. And you do not want to do that with your hydrogen generators because your gas can get stuck. In this case, we want this to happen. We want this to get filled first. So we'll always default to the front one. And then once this one's filled, this one will get filled. And then finally this one. And then for these, you can do the same thing. We can run these in a series. So this one will empty first, then this one, then that one. Or you can go down and have them empty all at the same time. I'm just going to do it this way. And this needs to go to canister fillers. Actually, you know what? No. Let's put two of these in here. And then ventilation. Where's my canister fillers? Have I researched those yet? We have not researched cancer pills? What? We haven't researched them yet. All right, well, we'll research them now, I guess. They're in gas. There you go. Need canister fillers in there. That'll take about 5 minutes to build. And we'll just put 2 canister fillers in here, and that'll be enough for the soda fountains. How are we doing over here? Down to micrograms. Yeah, nobody's going in here until this is a complete vacuum. All right. So now that we have now that we're taking care of all the gas that's coming in here, let's see how long this takes to research with the. That much, like 2,000 kilos. Look how fast she goes. Science of 17 and athletics of 24. Oh, she didn't finish? What? We need those canister fillers. Oh no, we're out of bleach stone. It's awful. This could be a problem. We could run out of. But there's more bleach stone down here. Maybe we should go get it. How do we make bleach stone? There's a bleach stone hopper, isn't there? I think you need chlorine though. There's a way to make bleach stone. I'm pretty sure there is. I think we need them. I think we need to research the thing for it, though. Where's the thing that makes bleach stone? Not the blast shot maker. I was certain there was a way to make bleach stone. It's like some kind of hopper or something. Maybe it's not in the DLC or the base game. Pretty sure there was. Yeah, bleach stone hopper. Here you go. Uses salt and gold to boost. Oh yeah, we got gold, sort of. And we do have salt. We can make bleach stone. Yeah, let's build this thing. Wasn't it? Oh, refinement maybe. Yeah, here it is. Pretty small. Put it up here somewhere. I don't know. Over here. What's she using? Nothing. The nothing. Let's go here. Oh, we made a complete mess of this place. Where did I go? Down here? Where did I go? Down here. All right, come over here. We'll move on. This stuff is all going to get, all the wires are going to get put into here. We're going to be putting all the power production over there. Also, we should probably go ahead and go grab some more bleach stone. I know there's going to be more in there. Did I drill everything up in here? Something drilled up. I don't want to get rid of that one. Let's grow on a pitcher pepper nut. Oh look, spore kids, how original. All right, let's go down this way, I guess. I don't care if this stuff gets mixed up. Let's not use sandstone because we have better materials nearby. Let's go ahead and use the sediment. We don't know where all the geysers are. We haven't found all the geysers on the map yet. We haven't been exploring very much. I blame the duplicates if they would. If they would get the job done a little bit faster, we'd be in better shape. But you know that, man. Screwing around. Not doing their job. At least the base looks nice, huh? We got that going for us. Anytime now. We are going to liquid lock this. Ah, there's some iron. Bleach stone. I'll have to make them, I think. Usually have more than our fair share. Bleach stone. But apparently, well, I haven't dug up the map either. We haven't been actively digging out everything on the map. So there is that. There we go. Heat that thing right back up where it belongs. How do we run out of power? How is this possible? Oh, we're using that transformer. Right. What are you hooked up to? Everything. Maybe we've changed this out, huh? Hang on. Why don't we do this? And then just cut this. There you go. That'll fix the problem. Fix barbecue. This whole biome needs to go, essentially. Most of it does. This rock, please. Well, I would like to keep a lot of this around. We need a... Oh, we can ditch it. Don't need that. Yeah, we should probably just go ahead and tear this whole place apart while we're here, huh? I think it's just here, probably. More coal. Definitely use. Oh, yeah, the good stuff's over here. A bit of a side project. We're still pumping gas out here. Down to micrograms. Don't need these because we're not going to grow anymore. Pickle meal now. Look at me being responsible for the first time in many, many games and actually not cutting out all the plants. It's a new thing for me. We're trying new things and we don't like them. We don't like being responsible. There's too much responsibility attached to it. Hey, we've got some more gold. That's good. I'm finding more geysers, though. This is it's troubling. It's very troubling to me. more down to go down. Quite a bit down to go down, in fact. Hey, we're finally going to finish research after 379 cycles. Wow, there's even more to go down. Wow. Well, we're not doing anything else, you know. We're still waiting on this to get sucked out of gas. It'll get there slowly over time. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put in another row here. How much obsidian do I have? Not a lot. They're so expensive though. I'm gonna go ahead and put another row in here just in case. Just in case something. I don't want this to crack for any reason, because while we're working here there can be no gas in here. There can only be a vacuum in here. Well, scaldings will occur. And that won't be good. That would be bad. No, they're growing in bleachstone. You can see this is shut off. We don't have enough pressure here. Carbon dioxide is getting sucked out and put into our gas reservoirs, which is where we want it. This place is huge. They generally are. We may. Okay, so you have to refine the gold. Get 10 kilograms. You need salt. So you have to refine the gold in order to make bleachstone. Usually you're swimming in gold. We have some. We're almost there. Will we get to it today? That's the question, isn't it? So we got some more. We have some more stinky water. But we haven't found any stinky water, guys. Oh, that reminds me, you should probably start getting rid of this poo, huh? Well, we got another, we've got another bucket. We don't have to do it yet. Wow, thrown all that out already. Amazing. Hey, we found a cool steam vent. I like the fact we have some good drillers. They're just tearing through this place. Anybody want to maybe... Better buy a scan, please. No, it's not dinner time. I haven't eaten today, so it's not dinner time for you either. There's usually a Morbin here. Goodbye. Rummage inspect. Rummage inspect. 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 Bye-bye. A warm coat. Does this like a place look like a place that needs to be warmed up? And a snazzy suit. I think we're gonna give that to Frankie. And there's more oil down here. Who would like their brain updated? Well, it has to be one of our early duplicants. Who's named Nimrod. Get your brain updated. Get a bigger brain inside of your head. This won't hurt very much. I promise. You hungry? Yeah? You want to go cook some meals? Regenerative. What a useless trait. Of all the traits, regenerative is one of the most useless. No, we aren't going to destroy that because, well, we don't have, we've made of obsidian. Yes, more obsidian. We need it. Fill it out. It's kind of a well, it's a really crappy. If we find another brain thing, we'll update his head a little bit more. But as it is, you know. Oh, we got another geyser, another volcano. Let's take a look here. We did ask for volcanoes, and we certainly received them. I'd leave some of this natural food for the Drecos, huh? Probably the best thing to do. More obsidian time. Well, they can eat all this food down here, I guess. This is about as far as we need to go. I would like one of these, though. There we go. Nice and... is there any more bleach stone down there? There's a little bit. Stuff right here. That'll do. We don't... Well, we can build a ladder down here, I guess. But we'll leave the rest of this. The Drecos can eat all these stuffs here. Being super nice. It's not a good feeling. In fact, I'm kind of concerned about it being so nice and all. Ah, there's an oil biome. What? Not supposed to be an oil biome here. Here's the bottom of the map, the magma. There's not supposed to... I don't know if there's supposed to be one or not. They can climb. I can jump, right? They can go down and eat these bomb lilies. Okay. How much coal do we have? 87 tons, which we'll probably not be using anytime soon. Right, how are we doing in here? Little bit of gas left. We're down to micrograms. This is going to take a while. In the meantime, what could we do? Finishing the research, I guess. Finishing research, I guess. How much bleach stone did we get? Could make some more. We probably should. Now, I would really like to clean this area up. Oh my gosh. we may have put a little too much water in. It's gonna fall down here. It's fine. It'll be okay. I'd really like to clean this area up while we're waiting on our items. I've been meaning to do something with all this polluted dirt. And we have a couple options. Number one, we can turn it into dirt by, turning it into the whatchamit-thingies. That's an option. That's option A. Option B is to feed it to poke shells. And that's option B. Option C is to just keep storing it. Not even worry about it. Just have a big mountain of poo in buckets. That's all germy too. It's just Oh no, the germs have died. Is it germy? Oh yeah, it's there's a few in there right there. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right. What's our temperature looking over here? Look at that. Right, because I have a joint plate here. The temperature's melding in here. But what if I were to build another one of these and vacuum it out? We've been using a lot of our plastic for mini gas pumps. We also wanted to make some... I've been really putting this off. We're going to have to, though. Plastic presses. Yeah. We're going to have to. It's not a thing that I want to do. It's a thing we have to do. However, to get plastic presses, we need petroleum. And I really haven't wanted to make petroleum at all. We also have some chlorine up here. And I would like to clean this out. We can get that cleaned up. In order to get petroleum, we're going to need a room to make some. We don't need a lot of plastic. We just need enough to make some more things. Which room is closer? This is chlorine down here, right? Yeah, this is a little closer. So what we'll do is we'll come down here. Let's grab a couple liquid reservoirs, make them out of gold. Yeah, let's put them right here. Put them over here. It just needs to be in chlorine for like 5 minutes, and it'll kill all the zombie spores. But I've been wanting to do this for ages now. Ages and ages. Now these things, Harold, these things run a little hot, so. We're trying not to kill the plants. This can go here. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. I don't know how many tons are in there. This needs to go up over to here. When we do this, we're going to release natural gas in here. And I need to store that natural gas as well. We don't need lime. I do need a builder, but you fart. Hey, we need some natural gas. You have increased medicines. You can be a doctor, researcher, rocket pilot. Ellie's going to join the team. Ellie will join me in the Running Man contest. Ellie, there you go. We're going to need a couple rocket pilots, probably 2 or 3. At some point, we do want to get up to 21 dupes. That's the goal. Yeah. plumbing. I need a plumb. I need a liquid pump right here. That's where most of the germs are. You can't really see it all. Drop it right here. And this will go here. And we're not going to put power lines down here. That'll kill the zombie spores. We're doing it on gas. I'm still pumping out the crap now. It's so awful. Takes so long. And we're going to switch this over here. This one goes here. And I'm going to turn this one off. Because as soon as this kind of fills out a little bit, there'll be little bits of crude oil here and here. They'll have zombie spores on them. We're going to need to mop them up and then drop them here so the pump grabs every little bit of it. And this won't take very long. Also, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Over here. And what you need to do is build a block. So we have to build a block right there. And I'm gonna put this on a 9. Put that in there. We have to build a block here, and then we can get rid of this tile here, which kills the zombie spore, or the spore could. Boom, and then we fill that out like that, or just build a block. You can drill it out or build a block, either one. We're going to build a block so that I can crush the gas into oblivion. Just like that. And then we build another one here. Look at this. Drill that one out. You can drill on corners for building corners. But you can't build everything on corners, only certain things. That, and then we get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. Boom. So we got rid of all the gas, and the zombie spores are. That's how you get rid of them. Pain in the butt, but we do it. Are you full? This is just crude oil now. Drill that out so that holds. And let's finish up our research. I love these things. I'm really sold on them. I'm really sold on these now. Having used them a few times. Shoot. Yeah, I want to close this off. I need to double it up, though. We can do that a little bit later. Okay, that one's full. In the meantime, while we're waiting, I think really don't want to add more polluted water to the surface. Yeah, around for look at all these trees. Now that's a proper tree farm right there. We don't need to harvest any of these. The branches will eventually fall to the ground, and we can use all the wood to make ethanol, which we can use for power supply. That crude has zombie spores in it. So we've got zombie spores in here, there. What we need to do is come in here and mop this up. And then they will mop it up. They'll pick it up, drop it on here, and the pump will pick it up. Okay. Next. Just like that. There we go. All cleaned up. Now, brown cow. Mop that up. Okay. Now the game says this is turning into a vacuum, and it is very slowly. So we just need to wait a little bit. The game is disappearing all the gas. This will take a few minutes, but it will happen. Now we got Mr. Water stuff over here. We need to take care of. Right. So we know we could build this. Okay. Now what I would like, what I want is to move a few things. First of all, I want a vacuum. I want this to be a vacuum in here. So, well, I want this power system to have a vacuum in it. So we're going to do this here. And I'm going to put another one right there. And then we'll do a heavy watt joint plate. Heavy watt wire. And it's here. Like that to here. And then this one will go. We're going to be getting rid of this plate here. A regular gas pump. We can make this out of whatever we want. It's going to be right there. It's going to go up here. I'll hook up here. We're gonna lose power here for a minute, but that's okay. Anytime. Anytime. I want to add more water to this because now's the time to add more water. I think we're doing okay. You know, let's do, while we're here, let me, in case I change my mind, I'm going to put a little pipe there like this. That way we can bring in some more water if I need to. And then we'll close this up here. Like that. And we'll close this up. We'll close the top up. Now, a little trick you can do if you're out of materials. Little gas reservoir like this. So we are out of plastic, and I don't want to use any more of my plastic to build any more vents. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and pump this into the gas vent. Not much of a trick. It's just we're just gonna pump it into here and then pop the gas tank. Clearly, Bert, you are not a builder. So this will clear out, and then we'll have no more temperature transfer in here. Into this room, which is going to reduce the load on our thermo aqua tube. I should have put a temperature ship plate up here, shouldn't I have? Yeah. How are we doing in here? No, it says it's a vacuum. Yeah. You know how much you should believe the game? Very, very, very carefully not believe the game. We're going to give this a few more minutes. I do not see any more gas pockets in here. There we go. All done. I'm going to pop this thing. And we have some space over here. We can put some things in, like our water sieve. You can go over here. I'm going to move the water sieve. I'm going to move the water sieve over here. Huh? It's a bit warm, but... These enemy granite. Start this. Nice ladder here. What are you guys holding? Obsidian. Obsidian. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to empty these. The reason why. We're going to be digging up some obsidian in here. And we do not want the duplicates grabbing the obsidian from in here. And are grabbing it from out of here and putting it in here. They will turn this. Somebody goes to lunch and they've got 2,000 degrees obsidian on their back. That's going to go into that crude oil flash it into a petroleum, and then it'll flash into the thinky gas. So. Clean this up over here. We'll be putting the extra water in our water tank probably. Maybe we could feed some bristle blossoms with it, the extra water. We don't care how hot this gets. This is the output. Shouldn't put this over here. Maybe over here is fine. You know what? This is fine. I've changed my mind. We're just going to move everything a little bit. We don't have a lot of bleach stone to work with, so we're going to be using a sink right here and a sink right here. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do something that I hate doing, and that is putting these in cereal. But about that. This is an output. This can go down into here. These can go up by 2. I'd like to leave room, but we are kind of running out of space. I'll have to do this, unfortunately. We don't need to insulate. Well, we should insulate this, shouldn't we? We don't have to, but let's just to be. Stuff's gonna be hot. Now, it's okay to do this is sure because this is a buffer here. You see the little sink has water in it right there. And the toilets also have a buffer right up here. But you never want to believe the game. The game lies. Big Fibber McGee. Bunch of Fibber McGees. And then I'm going to build some mesh tile. I'm going to build tiles across here. Then we're going to want a door here. I do have my sitting up here. We're going to move that up here into this location. Get a little bit closer to our building area. We are going to get into here, but it's going to be a minute before we do that. So what I'm going to do now, actually, let's move this a little bit. We're going to put a block right here. block here. And then put our door in. There. A little bit of water in here. Do we have any water laying around? Probably. Put in a bottle opener. Always some carbon dioxide in the corner, isn't there? And we'll just put a tile there. Through that one. There we go. And then refinement. We're going to make sure that the duplicates can only go one way. They can only go that way. They can come in this way, but if they can't leave and go out onto the ladder. And we'll put our composters in here. And of course, there'll be stinky gas coming out of this place. So we're going to want a oxygen. We're going to want a destinkifier here. And we're going to want one like up here. It should, you know what? Let's do it this way. There, now the stinky gas can only go up. Now it might pop out of here, so there's a solution to that. We could move the door over by one, or remove the door. We can move this over by a little bit. Hang on, let's do that. I just don't trust the game. The game lies to you. It makes promises it doesn't keep. There we go. Is this area going to get hot? Yeah. Do we care? Nah. Seriously, who cares? Okay. And we'll choose this. And then we'll just put our destinkifier right there. Put our composters in there. Like that. Put an auto sweeper in here. Well, never mind with that. It's already hideous in here. What's a little bit more hideousness? There we go. Now, some of these guys are going to be absolutely filthy because they, Look at you. Move back in here. Move back in here. Because they're picking up poo. And they don't have time to clean. Because everybody's picking it up right now. And Nimrod is absolutely filthy. And he's gonna go cook food. You know how that guy is. Well, let me go cook some food. I just handled a bunch of poo. Oh, look at you. No. Move to here. I see you trying to get away, Bert. Move here. Wash your hands. There you go. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of that. This one. We're going to move the... I'm going to move this a little bit. Probably down here. And we're going to ship in. So the auto sweeper here can pick up the poo and drop it in here, so the duplicates don't need to pick it up. They gotta wash their hands. And then what I want to do is this thing is going to kick out polluted dirt. And then I want to bring it along a rail and put it in here. So there will be some stinky gas that comes out of it. Not much you can do about it, except maybe run it through an area or something. I don't know. All right, we've goofed around long enough. It's time, friends, to tear into this. I'm gonna have to be very, very careful. This is... Give me some tiles made of obsidian. I should have done this before. Now what I want to do is I want to kick this out because we do not want to store the obsidian. Again, we'll be popping into here with 2,800 degree obsidian. Very, a little toasty, a little warm, hot. In fact, we're probably going to go ahead and put in no gas should pop in here. We'll go ahead and put this in case some magma spills, which it probably will. Like that. And you can see it's yeah, because all this stuff is going to fall here, and this obsidian is going to get obscenely hot. It's going to get some toastiness. There'll be some toast on it. Toasted jam, toasted butter. Toast with eggs, bacon. Toasted BLT. All right, now this will get hot. I should probably double insulate this. but it won't melt the obsidian. Well, let's get started. We're going to be drilling 4 tiles across. It's still a vacuum cleaner in here. Always want to check before we start getting into these things. These things can be a little dangerous. But of course, the idiots, they will decide to fall into the magma. And now they are. Okay, look, there's magma down here. Let's fall into it. We can build out of sandstone. It's not a problem as long as the material. You can build out of igneous rock as long as this stuff doesn't touch the magma. It's fine. You can build out of a variety of different materials. We go and deconstruct these things. We will need to build the ladder across here out of obsidian because it will touch some of these things. And I really should build this out of obsidian, shouldn't I? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You just don't have a lot of it. Yeah, look how much we're going to use. We're going to use almost all of it. We do have some here. I think I can get away with this. Probably. Give me a wall here. If that falls down here, I can double insulate this. It'll be, yeah, it'll be it should be fine. 2,500 degrees. This stuff is 2,800 degrees. It'll be fine, probably. We just don't have a lot of obsidian to work with, or I would, well, I would build more. Starting on the industrial area. Let's be careful. You know what? Let's take a little precaution. So, why is there meat in here? Sweep that up immediately. How did meat get in here? We'll be double layering the bottom. But we don't need to double layer it out of obsidian. We can double layer it out of rock. Do. Now here's where the fun begins. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Gotta cap this first. There's a wager that we're going to have. Who is going to decisively walk through magma? Who shall be the first? Yep, Ariel. Yeah, it's a bit toasty, isn't it? It's a bit hot. Go figure. It's only molten rock. Now we will have some magma that we can't do anything with. It's going to fall down here. That's why we built these obsidian tiles. Because the magma will have extra. We can't do anything with it. Unfortunately, yeah. Nothing can be done. You guys really. Oh, okay. If you guys want to walk in the magma, just go ahead and walk in. It's fine. It's gonna run through the magma. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna cause you any lifelong damage. Not a problem. Let's just stand in the magma. Ari. I built ladders for this. All right, listen. How about you move over there? Huh? How about you try to use your brains? No brains today. Are we hungry? Okay. Yeah, he's hot. Probably should build some medical beds. Fine. We'll build some medical beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Medicine. All right. Unfortunately, this thing is going to keep spewing it. Art, listen, pal. You're about as dumb as a box of hammers. His arm is probably a big pile of molten slag. He's like, I'm gonna go finish building up over here. Okay. Yeah, all right. You probably should head to the medical facilities. See about those legs and arms. Let's pop this up one more. I would prefer you built this with the obsidian. Gossman, listen, there's a ladder right now. Never mind. You guys are going to do what you're going to do. You're going to do what you're going to do, and there's nothing I can do about it. Let's go ahead and drill this out here. Apparently we can't get down there. We should be fine here. This, we're going to have to release the magma. I'm hoping this turns into igneous. What melted? What building melted? Oh yeah. A lot of, just need to be built. Oh, you can build ladders out of wood, huh? 50% decor? What? Obsidian. What's really interesting is as long as their head is not covered in magma, their feet are fine. Don't ask. Don't ask why this is. It just is. You have to accept that it is this way. Why is it this way? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask. There are questions that should be answered, which we don't have answers to. Keo's got a bit of an injury, but she doesn't show up that she can go into the bed. She should be eligible. Oh. There you go. 90%. Could use a Steve building a supply. Could use another builder. We'll just pass for now. For meow. What we're going to do is we're going to grab a couple of these storage bins. And we're going to make this sweep only. Then we'll go ahead and sweep all this stuff. And we'll make this a priority of 8. See, they're going outside. You should not be going outside. That's what we want to see right there. Okay, they're running through the areas here. The other thing that they did is they brought some of that really hot material over here. I don't know exactly where they put it. This is full, so we just kick it out. Put it back in. Same thing here. Okie dokie. What if we can analyze that without them getting themselves killed? Next thing we need to do is go ahead and build a floor here. Now we're going to have to get rid of this magma at some point. It's not going to be easy. We'll just probably pour some water on it. And then we just close this up here. And then I build our wall here. Again, we'll be double layering this. This is going to get extremely hot in here. I need to know where they're getting scalded at. Okay, Gosman. Well, yeah, let's cancel the analysis of that. Well, we'll come back to that later. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to cut this out here. So all the lead is going to drop into the magma, which is not a problem per se. It's just going to melt. We need to get rid of these vents. Okay. no, not our bladders. It's fine. The steel, I'm going to leave that there for now. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead. Now there's some lead down here and it's melted, but that's okay. We'll clean that up a little bit later. Let's go get our wall in here. And we know this is going to be a row here, so I'm going to go ahead and get our mesh tiles in to here. Yeah. Get rid of this. Yeah, a little steel. It'll be hot. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I built this out of copper. It's fine. It's 1900 degrees. It's not gonna get that hot in here. Well, I say that, but it is. It will for a minute or two. I do need my plastic back. However, I need to build this to here. I need to build this here, there. Gotta give me this, and this one, and that one. Okay, build this across here. This goes to here. The power wire comes down. Let's get some more copper over here. Copper ore. No, copper ore. And we're gonna build. We're gonna build our liquid reservoir right here. Build this out of gold is fine. Right there. And then we need our steam turbines. We don't need to be building like crazy people. Put one here, and we'll put one here. I can afford to build. We can only afford 2 at the moment. But 2 should suffice for the time being. When this thing... Oh, we also need granite, and we need lots of it. Okay, so this is the row for... Should I start over here or over here? I need my aqua tuners to keep the steam turbines cold. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm hungry. So we've been at this for 4.5 hours. This is a good stopping point right here. Sort of good stopping point. We will continue with our industrial area in the next episode, which will probably be in a little bit. I do need to make some food and play ball. We have to throw the ball around. That's going to do it for this one. Thanks for stopping by and watching, and we'll see you next time.